Alright, everything should be starting up. I think I had a little bit of a network spike right there. But, welcome back to Feelin' Steven. How's it going? Well, I guess we kind of already exchanged that. You're having a late dinner while you watch the stream and some March Madness games. Nice. Oh, Sam's falling asleep on us here. But yeah, Death Stranding 2 is officially out on PC now. Which, I haven't seen many complaints about performance or anything, so hopefully the PC port is well optimized. We'll find out when we get to it. But for now, we're still going to try and finish up the first one here. I'm just moving my stuff around again. Crimson Desert also came out. And that one I'm hearing, well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm hearing, really, to be honest. I'm hearing mixed, but also positive things. Alright, we gotta actually still get up through the mountains here. We gotta get to Hartman, which he shouldn't be that difficult to get to. I think the first prepper we do have to initiate ourselves. I don't know if we get an order for it. I think we have to just find like a lost package of his somewhere out in the world, or just a certain amount of them in order to really activate his shelter. And then there's still the Sam Lake dude, which I think he's somewhere in this region, bottom area. Hey, welcome back, Sergeant. It's been a bit. How's it going? What have you been up to lately? Right now I'm bringing up the interactive map for the memory sticks on here. Some of the ones in the mountains I think are only going to show up after certain moments. Because there is one in that cabin that that we got sucked into when we fought Cliff again. But we couldn't interact with that when we got there the first time because it triggered the whole entire boss battle. Oh, that sounds good. Just some severe rope burn. Oh, we have the next Cyberpunk order, too. We could go and get that right away. And some winter clothes. Wait, this is a main order? Alright, well, let's accept these before we do the... Oh, you can't take these at the... That's interesting. Alright, we'll just get the Cyberpunk order done first. It's only on your left hand. I guess it just how you were grabbing the rope, maybe? I don't know, that is kind of strange.
Order assigned.
Alright, luckily we do have BB back.
Replacement is advised.
So we can detect BTs again. I could have swore the number, unless I'm thinking of a different one. What was the one that had the really insanely high number? There it is. It's that one. 9,000. Alright, let's see if we can find this chip. But yeah, Crimson Desert, I have to look more into it. I will say that I am glad I didn't just jump on it right away, though, because there does seem to be a lot more to the game than what people initially thought. You know, I actually should have brought like an assault rifle up here. Should have just cleared the BTs from the area. Oh, well, there goes my backpack cover. That's always great. Hyrule Artist Studio. It's a long way from where it needs to be. It's weird with the all-terrain skeleton, he ranges from being able to crouch really fast to just really slow. Like, he keeps changing. Oh, we actually still have to pick up that memory stick that's here too. Forgot about that. Alright, let's get that memory stick. I'm not getting the prompt to, there it is. Need to be a little bit closer. Alright. Memory stick received. But yeah, the trailers that I'm seeing for Death Stranding 2, though, that game looks like it really ramps things up. That game looks kind of nuts. That one's not really that close. Although one thing I did hear about Crimson Desert is that it's actually pretty well optimized. So that's like one thing I'm liking that I'm seeing lately is that a lot of games are more optimized nowadays. I still remember the time from like 2015 to 2018, optimization was highly questionable on PC ports.
All weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me repair my speed skeleton case.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Rest contaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Now you really need that cyberpunk chip?
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Alright, hacking now consumes less battery.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, what might happen with Wolf Among Us is I might give it a replay on my channel if the second one actually is coming out. Because that would be a game we could check out close to the release of the sequel. But that sequel's been in development for an insanely long time.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
Throw these in here. Alright, let's get another backpack cover made really quick. Hey, what's going on, Andrew? How's it been? Welcome back. Getting new emails. I mean, I usually try to make the good choices in games. At least what I think are the good choices. You're all right? Been playing any games lately, Andrew? Alright, backpack cover. I need a new one. Can it just take from my own? Okay, good. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Our stamina should actually be okay. Or not. Oh no, I didn't, because I was going to be ending. Alright, now we gotta find some winter clothes. Basically from the exact same place we just came from.
Order assigned. Begin scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Good morning, Sam. Rest is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is happening in March. Well, I actually am all caught up on Invincible Season 4. It's been pretty decent so far. It's rehashing a lot of fights from Season 3. XL Metals right there. I was gonna say, this dude's zipline doesn't actually connect to anything. I appreciate it, Pool Cube. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit. That's in a fun spot. Oh, this is the stretch of road that somebody got built.
Keep on keeping on.
You actually might be able to make it up this without the rope. How did he get a ladder there but also make it to it? I might have needed my own ladder. Okay. We're all right here. Can I grab the rope? Kind of fell through the map, I guess. Going down the hard way.
Rest is advised.
800 ceramics, I'll take that. Actually, I'll take the PCC level 2 as well.
Rest is advised.
See if we can get up to that one zip line. Is there a BT right here? It's telling me to hold my breath. Alright, here's the winter clothes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Resistance weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't actually need to repair this. How many more ceramics does this one need? Oh, this actually doesn't need that much.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I'd be better off bringing these 800 ceramics to the one that needs like 9,000.
Condition 4. Replacement is advised.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
Well, one thing with Telltale games is a lot of the choices actually sometimes don't matter. Like you'll reach the same point despite the choice, but for Wolf Among Us, there are some choices that do affect what collectibles you can get. And in The Walking Dead, it can determine what exactly happens in some of the other games if you import your save. How's it going, Trenton? Welcome back.
We're going to get through. Thank you, Sam. Good work.
And Tiger. Welcome back as well. Well, let's store the ceramics for now. Going good. We're just doing some orders. Well, they're like half right, I guess is what I'm saying. You don't really need infinite ribbons if you're just going to use infinite ammo. Because with Grace, it's really easy to survive with the Requiem. Leon still gets checkpoints.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, what do I all have on my back still here? I know I have the speed skeleton. I gotta carry a body, though.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. If these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Just take her twin sister's body.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised.
Thanks, Sam.
Hartman's lab isn't really that far from here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There actually was a zip line that someone else placed right here, but I don't know if my zip line will reach it. It is a body. Oh, it will reach it. Nice. That'll give us a decent shortcut. It's Mama's body, which we were doing missions for her in episode 5, like in the game episode 5. She's combined with her twin sister now, though, so she's not really dead, I guess. Because she's her body's not showing any signs of necroing, which is what kind of causes a void out, like That thing that happened in the beginning of the game. So Hartman wants to study her corpse to see why it won't do that. Because usually when someone dies, they have to burn the body because it'll cause a void out. But in her case, that's not happening. Oh. The tutorial message that popped up, I didn't know a song was playing. The songs kind of trigger. I never really noticed, but the song triggers are really like weird in this game because they trigger when they're about to end. Like that song, it can only really be played for 15 seconds, 15 to 20 seconds at the most. Because by the time we get to this facility, it won't even be playing anymore. Well, I guess this home. Hartman isn't really a facility, I guess. But yeah, the game has a pretty crazy concept. Turn the audio back up.
Performance evaluation.
No problem, RTC. Come on, Hartman. After all of the memory sticks I gave you, you're not even gonna give me 3 stars?
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Kind of pissed off in that picture.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work. Rest is advised.
So many rest is advised signs everywhere. There he is, just currently dead. I like the detail of his floor being mostly cushioned, just in case. Yeah, he's gonna be dead for like 9 more seconds. Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam.
It's a weird way to say hello.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Congrats. Not sure if that's something to brag about.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have
I mean, there
pictures.
are some choices that can
Care to
influence
see Hartman's
certain
heart-shaped
things, but especially if you're trying to get all
No,
the
you really should.
collectibles in the game.
It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is
He
real.
sucks at this
and
game,
they
yeah, he keeps
are
dying.
on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A
Sam
body
doesn't
that
like to be
doesn't
touched, man.
necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
The way he does that, it looks like he's blind.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible.
He's gonna talk too long.
All I know is that I will find them. even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to
I feel like he was talking for over a minute before when
just
it
a
said
theory.
3.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, he's dead again. Now I just gotta wait. Watch me get a copyright claim because of this thing. Guess let's just get some likes here. Yeah, I know. He only has like 21 minutes. Then he clocks out. Didn't I look at this before? And it just didn't do anything? Must not have looked at the right spot. Well, it's the only thing we can do right now. Nothing for the rug.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550.
Dude, he's gonna hit 1 billion before he finds
Sorry,
him.
where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music.
I mean, do you need sleep if you're
Watch films.
dying every 21 minutes?
I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Keeps doing that.
As it happened,
He broke the fourth wall.
Read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull
Hell, he
through,
might be. Look at his gloves.
my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people
Like
who died in
zombies.
the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
Oh, does he right now? I didn't even look at his arm. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, you shouldn't even have that yet.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime
Might not
later,
be
we
smart.
began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
That's why he's got a padded floor.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
But how did he do that if he was dead?
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
He just lied to us that whole time.
Our ultimate objective in this region
mission is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first.
Yeah, what if everybody was
You should
just
start
lying to
with the
Sam this whole
geologist and
time?
the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Alright, that one chunk that was to the right of the paleontologist, that's probably where the veteran porter, I think is actually what his name was. Sam Lake character.
Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
I don't know how much good one of them's gonna be, but sure. The roboticist. I was actually expecting to see, like, the Elder packages or something. Like, something just nowhere nearby.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Oh, great.
Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it.
I thought I read
Apparently,
that.
the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar. and
Well,
the only
we're going
way
on
you can get
foot,
to
so it
them
should be
is by
fine.
blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Oh, we're definitely gonna want that in the backpack. But it's gonna start with all the other things first.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
There we go. Well, that was a lot of story.
Rest is advised.
if I should, well, I can't build anything within here anyways.
Sam, so, Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia
Thing is, though,
saved
can I
his
attach
life.
to a zip
But the
line
21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him.
that's already
Perhaps
built?
Due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem
Oh,
to have
someone actually
increased.
built their own zip line here. I don't have
now
to.
He takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his
I'm so used to
family.
placing my own.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, but I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
See if we can loop down to where that memory stick is. I was gonna take the trike, but then I remembered we have the antimatter bomb on us. That probably wouldn't work out too well for us.
There we go.
Alright, there's that. I could actually mark it permanently, but we got a lot of things that are going to start taking a battery if I do that.
Damn it, man.
Sam's just getting sick of all of it. That sounds good. Gonna get caught in an avalanche. Oh, Sam, what the hell? We were like in a perfectly good spot there, and he just shifted immediately to the right. Now there's gonna be BTs. Oh, that's the further one. Where the hell did the other one go? Oh, there they are. Pretty sure that area down there is where actually most of the BTs are. Another blizzard. Only 7. I feel like that should have been a really potent thing of chiral.
Beginning scan. Organic bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, we made it. To the first one.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time.
Looks like he's from Star
But then
Trek.
I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Yeah, he kind of has to be. He's the only one that's really doing it. There are porters out there, but they're usually not doing anything crazy. They have like one package on them usually. Alright, we'll be able to keep our balance more easily.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Welcome back, Melon. How's it going? Climbing Anchor level 2.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might
I
call
imagine
a
the
fossil
Brad
beach.
probably had
The
early
presence
access
of
to it as
chromium in
well.
this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence.
Some people will actually get it
Strongly
early,
suggests
and
that
then they'll
beaches
have
must
stuff
appeared during the
already
Cretaceous
recorded, so then
Eocene
on release day they
extinction
have
event.
videos ready.
And not just
Some
that,
of them actually upload
the
before
chiral
release
network
day.
has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches
Yeah,
were
I still don't know what I'm
discovered
gonna
in
do with
strata corresponding to other
Crimson
extinction
Desert
events
yet.
too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available.
Is he the one that has... No. Okay, we don't have to worry about that then. I wasn't sure if they had the, one that the Evo Devo place needs. Or Evo Devo, however they pronounced it. Alright, did anybody build a zip line out here?
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, there is one right there. Not sure if that one connects to anything, though. Might be better off putting this on the backside then, just in case.
Beginning scan. Scan on keeping on. Verifying ID.
I mean, I have to go this way anyways.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah, I know it's sitting at mixed for Steam reviews right now, but I didn't read any of them, so I don't know why. Actually, is that zip line? Huh. I don't really like where that zip line is placed. I usually try to get them as close to the facilities as I possibly can. I don't think there's really anywhere I can build it by this facility that will actually connect to that dude's zip line. So we'll just place our own. Also, let me go back and do a shelter really quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Because I'll be right back really quick.
Not a moment too soon. It hurts.
Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I did see that. They also announced the sequel to the live action Lilo and Stitch. Right? I don't even know if I've ever seen Incredibles 2 though. I have seen the first Incredibles. That was a long time ago.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's get this antimatter bomb delivered. They also had the brand new Day trailer, which that looks pretty good. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Doesn't let me pick it up at first. What was debating? If we should try a vehicle here. This actually isn't a bad spot for a zip line, though. I feel like they should have, instead of putting it there, though, they should have put it on this one. Is that way you get over the entire thing? Or put it across. Yeah, it looks like Brand New Day might be going into the Man Spider storyline, which will be very interesting to see. Thank God this is all on the chiral network. You can just shortcut through the mountain here. Also, my network is dropping right now, so the stream might appear a little laggy. I have to turn it down, though, because there's music now. Alright, never mind. It was just a small network spike. It's already back up. Well, this was an easy trip. I don't actually know what the condition of this thing is going to be.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Oh, 0%, okay. Because we did get the alert sound effect, so I wasn't sure if I actually banged it up a little bit, but we did stop ourselves before it took any damage.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
It's funny because a lot of the stars you see from other players online, it's always delivery time that's their lowest level. Because you have to do a lot of urgent orders to get that leveled up. Which there's not that many urgent story orders. Alright, that's connected now. He had Hermetic Grenade level 2, okay.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly
Sam's the only
lost
one
in
that can do
area
the
to
job right.
southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard
I think
of.
it picked up my
But
burp
if
there.
it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Well, I mean, who's after it right now? I'm sure that thing will still be there.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Before we grab it, though... Anyone build any zip lines out here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Also, let me turn the music off on
Rest
this.
advised.
So it might be in the area for a second here. I need to get a zip line up on that ridge. That way I can get over the canyon. Which one? Oh, there's someone actually has one over there too. That's kind of nice. Structure, is that a cargo catapult that someone built? That is such an odd spot for one. Yeah, it is.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Construction complete. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
So that's where that person's zip line is. I'd rather be able to just get over the mountain completely, though. So we're gonna have to see if we can maybe get a zip line higher up. Yeah, I can't wait to see what kind of structures they have in 2. I did like glance over some of the achievements, and it looks like they have 18 unique structures in that game, which I think in this with the director's cut stuff, I think it goes up to 13. So it has some extra ones, which it should. I mean, it's a sequel. It looks like it's going to have almost like a Phantom Pain zoo type of situation as well. 'Cause it seems like you can get animals. Thing is, if I take this too high, I don't know if it'll be able to connect to the one that I placed. I might need to get it over this first. Unless we actually could how far away is it right now? It is, come on, 242 meters. We still have like 100 meters to work with. We might be able to get it onto that peak. That'd be more preferable. I might have to get rid of that cargo catapult though, because it might be in the way. This is such a weird spot for one. Damn, 378 meters. It would not make it. 350. Damn, it's so close. I could maybe get it closer from down there. Though that was kind of on the edge, wasn't it? That would obstruct to that one. Man, it would be so nice to be able to cut over, though. $363. I wonder if I could make that work. That one doesn't really matter to me, the one that's 110 meters away. If I can connect it to both of these, I could maybe get use out of that bottom one. So I always try to keep it the most elevated. I wish I could have gotten it up here, but I don't know if I would be able to connect it to the bottom area. I might still be able to make it to that bottom area, though. Just have to move it.
Construction complete.
So I could just place another one somewhere over here. That's higher up, that just bypasses this. It's actually a very convenient trike. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. We'll have to see. 'Cause I don't know if I can get it within 13 meters. Alright, I was gonna see if anybody had a free PCC level 2.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Alright, let's see what we can do here really quick.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
364. Yeah, I might need an in-between one then. Because I can't get really any closer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions.
Because I don't think I can... Well, maybe actually, wait, I might not. I might be able to just put one on this side. However, though... Well, I'd bypass that other green one if I did this. I actually might still want to keep that one right there. Actually, wait, unless I just put one... This would work. We wouldn't even need that bottom one. Because I can easily just go down the hill. It's a big game. It can take a while to get through. It's got a pretty long story. But I mean, Eric, just to prepare you, we're playing the second one after this. The second one actually came out on PC today. Welcome back. How's it going?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Hitler isn't amused. Didn't he say he was going to give me a free oxygen mask? Yeah, there we go.
Order assigned.
Well, that's down there. Also, I just realized there's no generator built over here. I might want to make one.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
I feel like he intentionally lost those. It's just a crazy science fiction story that Kojima came up with. Oh, can I even build on this? Okay, yeah.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Construction restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's Let's go recover this stuff. Alright, I might not need the trike for this.
Keep on keeping on.
I think the oxygen mask, does it go in here? Yeah, there it is. I think that's all of it. No memory chip down here. Wonder if I can somehow make my way back up from here. You had the climbing prompt. There we go. Not sure how often you actually have to go into toxic gas areas. I don't remember having to do it that much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You found it. Let me
Whatever
see.
reporter you hired
I have
before
to see
almost
it.
made it, though. It wasn't that far away.
Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself.
Hey,
which
what's
is
going
why
on,
we
Critzo?
must impose upon you.
How
By
did your
aiding her research,
stream
we may
go?
get inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding.
Welcome back.
We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, now I remember they're pretty close to the whole BT area. Playing through warrior difficulty.
Order assigned.
Thank you for having me.
Weather monitoring outlet tar. Rest is advised.
Oh, we actually still have another cube to get? I honestly thought we were done with the Half-Life orders. Oh, you know, I think I know exactly where he's talking about. But Critzo, did you see the DLSS 5 thing? Yeah, I think the cube's gonna be up there. Yeah, I know. It's so bizarre. Yeah, there's like a lot of people that are like their main thing is like it's optional, you can just turn it on and off. But what people don't understand is like that's what people said about ray tracing as well. They're like, it's optional, you can just turn it on and off, which is still true in most cases, but there are games that force ray tracing now, and it's starting to become a thing. So like I doubt we would actually see DLSS 5 being forced, but you can't just say you can just turn it on and off and that will be like the solution to not worry about it, because you never know. Well, actually, let's pick up all this pyro. Yeah, they're just in the shelter. They just communicate through the hologram, so they don't have to go outside. Because the other concern would be how many developers are now just gonna, because DLSS and like upscaling, that has basically become an industry standard at this point. So like to render all of this high resolution stuff, consoles like PlayStation uses PSSR to upscale their games so that the games can still run well while having these high fidelity graphics. So will devs start just making lower visual fidelity models, textures, and all of this other stuff so that DLSS 5 could make it look what they perceive as better? So will graphic design just start sucking? Because developers would rather use DLSS 5 to try to overhaul the graphics for them? Like, that's another concern. Because, like, some games, optimization has definitely gotten worse because it'll just rely on upscaling to save performance. Well, to me, it just depends on the game. Like, certain games just have their own art style. But, like, every game that they showed using DLSS 5, when they would activate it, it would just all look like they're the same game. Like, they would just all have the same graphic style all of a sudden. And it was just funny because the NVIDIA CEO, he was like, no, people are wrong. It's not generative AI. It's controlled generative AI. It's like, okay, you just said it isn't the thing that we thought it was by confirming it was the thing we thought it was. It's like, I don't think he's making his case any better. Well, the good thing this time is, like, upscaling actually serves a useful purpose. I think DLSS, like, with upscaling and everything like that, or FSR, or PSSR for PlayStation, I think those are all good technologies, because they still look, like, it still looks good, because it just upscales what's already there. It's basically a completely different thing. Wait, where do I have to take this? But, yeah, with 5, it's just, it's something completely different. Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot that with the Half-Life stuff, it's just delivering lost cargo.
Good to see you safe and sound. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything. Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Oh, the head grab. Sam's just like, the hell is this?
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, Arkham Knight does look insane, especially on PC. And that's still Unreal Engine 3, I'm pretty sure, right? For an Unreal Engine 3 game, that is still extremely impressive with what they could do. Oh, Veteran Porter. We can find a package for him right here. Let me go pick that up.
Stretch my legs.
There we go. That'll at least label his shelter on my map. We actually almost have all shelters discovered. Once we get this one, I'm pretty sure we only have 2 more that we can actually deliver to, and those are the first prepper and the veteran porter. We still have to level them up, though.
What can't you do?
Whoa. I don't know why it does that sometimes when you go into a wheelie. It'll... left will go right. Yeah, I mean, Souls-like games have been oversaturated as of late. Let's just leave the trike here for now. They've slowed down a little bit at least, though. Yeah, that's like an example of like its own art style. NVIDIA did say that games like that can still use DLSS 5. I don't know what the hell that would look like though. That would probably look so bizarre. They did say that you can tweak it to make it still work with cel-shaded games. What I mean by that, but I don't know. I feel like a developer having their own intended art style, it's just the way it should be. I don't think we should have this AI generative filter that goes over it to try and make it look photorealistic. Because not every game is supposed to look photorealistic. Oh, this is one of the big guys. I forgot if you could cut the umbilical on a big guy. Cause don't they have multiple umbilicals? Let's find out. This could be a horrible mistake. I'm not even getting a prompt. Yeah, I don't know if we can. Again, there we go. Game. Yeah. And that's kind of like one of the problems with DLSS 5 is that I think the term is homogenizes. It makes everything look like they have the same art direction all of a sudden. So like the graphical intent behind a game is basically just lost. Just to make it look like the same thing, like a photorealistic image. It just doesn't work. But like I said, there's a lot of developer pushback on it, which is a good thing. It's the fastest way to basically get rid of a technology like that would just be a bunch of developers opting to not use it. It would essentially kill that technology. Because it wouldn't really be sustainable or ideal for NVIDIA to keep going forward with it if the majority of developers refuse to use it. It's just like a waste of resources on their part. I think their example was running on two 5090s as well to make it work, which that's a lot of processing power for something like that. But yeah, it all just depends on where the devs go for. But the devs, my main concern with that would be the devs that want photorealism, will they just be lazy with their intended graphics so that they can just use DLSS 5 to try and do all of the heavy lifting? Basically, will the game look really bad without it as opposed to with it? Because it was designed with DLSS 5 in mind. Because the other problem DLSS 5 is going to have is that consoles don't use, other than the Switch 2, consoles don't even use NVIDIA. They use AMD tech, which wouldn't be able to use DLSS 5, so it wouldn't even be a console feature. Because the Switch 2 probably wouldn't even be able to run it. So it's already pretty limited. Oh, you know, with these big guys, I might have to kill all of the small ones around them. I played a little bit of one of the original Oddworlds, but the one that I played the most was Stranger's Wrath. We're just gonna have to grenade this big dude. It's actually killing him. Stranger's Wrath is really fun. Now he's dead. Yeah, I think I maybe played the original Xbox demo of Munch's Odyssey, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. But I never fully played that game. Big guy's gone. Yeah, well, people were actually using Death Stranding 2 as an example of why they don't need DLSS 5. Because Death Stranding 2 has some of the highest fidelity characters I have ever seen in a game. Oh, for Munch, I didn't even know there was a PC version of Munch's Odyssey. That one's still alive. Our backpack cover is ruined. Spending too much time trying to fight these BTs. Alright, another one's way up there. Gives you Halo vibes. Stranger's Wrath is different than those. Stranger's Wrath is kind of like a Western themed version and you're a bounty hunter. It's basically like an action adventure game as well. Alright, collect all 4 containers. That's everything we needed. Wait, where's 1 of 5 though? Because we have 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it says there's only 4 of them.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out. You'll be fine. Good luck.
And we took pretty good care of our cargo from the start till now. It's like the tutorial on what happens if cargo containers get too damaged. Yeah, that's a big one. I gotta get the hell out of this rain. I'm just trying to clear a path through them right now. Yeah, the one thing I do remember about Stranger's Wrath though is at one point it has like a massive difficulty spike. But I never fully played through the PC version of it. I played it back on original Xbox at the time. Out of the rain into the snow. And back in, okay, it keeps changing. Oh, there's a hot spring right here. Well, we'll find out if they're actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. One of the 5s was, Wait, we did have... Where was it? I didn't see it on our list.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even
Unless it's because I was looking
attempted
for numbers
May I
and
have a
it
look?
just didn't have one.
this. Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
There's a mule camp out here? I completely forgot about that. The grenade launcher.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral
Yeah, your
relay
lab's
integration.
totally close to us right
If you could collect the
now.
necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available.
Alright,
Please
anybody build a
access delivery
Timefall
terminal
shelter
for
out
further
here?
information beyond.
Stay strong, Sam. We're in
Have a pleasant journey.
I didn't realize his stress levels were as low as they were. Yeah, I mean, like I said, well, I didn't actually say this. The technology itself, it's impressive what it can do. It's just, it just, I don't know. It just doesn't fit long term, I guess. Someone did build a zipline right there. Actually, there's another zipline right here. Oh, okay, we might be able to connect to that one. Let's see if I have enough resources for a fabricator. Like, I will say that some of the stuff it can do with lighting isn't bad, but it just... The light source itself, it's like the sun's coming from behind them, but for some reason there's light in front of them and behind them when you turn it on. Like, DLSS 5 tries to light everything so that everything is visible, even if there's no light source, which is like... It looks kind of nice with the lighting, but it's just, it doesn't make sense for it to be there type of thing. Despite what they said about it working with what's being presented to by the game, so it shouldn't be making up new light sources, but you can see that it is. Now, if I want to connect to that zip line, how far out can I... This is like the edge of the place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
I just don't know if it's going to be obstructed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's 391 meters away, though. Damn. Might be able to connect it to that one. Or just get my own up there, because they didn't pick the highest point possible for theirs. Which is why there's an obstruction. I might actually build a timefall shelter, though. I don't see one out here. Oh wait, there's one. Oh, there's one all the way down there.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Campus return ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well.
I need some more kinetic grenades. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
I guess I'll drive down to that timefall shelter really quick. We gotta get back to... Well, I gotta check her order terminal. I think I gotta take something from here to Hartman.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I probably shouldn't have done this. No, okay, good. Thought I was gonna maybe land in that hot spring at first. This bike has seen better days. I can't stop. Alright, let's head back up. I think on my original save, there was actually a series of bridges that led up there. to where she was. Which would actually be much more convenient.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the keeping all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Actually, no. We just have to go back to Hartman. But I gotta come up with a zipline network that starts connecting these things. It's not going left, game. Climb. Yeah. I mean, I guess the simplified version of this game is it's a post-apocalypse. See, this is where that one zip line was that we saw. But if they would have just placed it a little bit higher, it would connect to way more. Well, I guess they did post it kind of high. But some people, I guess, they don't think they can get it on these, like, more narrow slopes. Which it actually sometimes doesn't let you do it, but a lot of the times it actually does work. But yeah, that would connect to it. You know, if I get it on that peak, it might actually still connect to mine and connect to that other person's that's like 311 meters away. Don't need this person's though. This one's just gonna try to connect in a really weird way. That way I don't have to cycle past it.
Structure dismantled.
This is gonna be sketchy. Damn. It won't make it to mine. This is a very good spot for a zip line, though. I wonder if I should actually just move the one that I have down there to where it would connect to this. Because this overlooks a lot. I could put it lower. If I put it lower, I wonder if it would connect. Here, let's go even higher. Okay. This is when it's gonna play a song. I'm gonna be out and about for a while. This game does have a lot of licensed music. Someone built a zipline right here. Is that one of mine? I don't think so. I want to try to place one up on that peak. But yeah, I've explained it before. This game doesn't have... Same with the second one, apparently, too. It doesn't have audio sliders for every type of audio effect. Like, normally you have, like, master volume, voice volume, sound effects, music. That's usually the typical. This game, it's just master volume. So it's all or nothing, which is kind of annoying. So when it's playing music, I just have to quiet the whole thing down. Yeah, let's get up here. That's going to be quite a climb. I actually might be able to shortcut my way down, though, because of that one zip line that's right there. So it's only going to be the climb up. But this would be a very good spot for a zip line. Okay. Just push through it, Sam. I don't know if I'm gonna get a climb prompt here. Oh, it flickers for a little bit. There we no. There we go. We're getting there. Alright, let's see if the music is still playing. It is still playing. Since we're not near any shelters, it's probably going to go through the entire track. Someone put a jump ramp all the way up here? The jump ramps do provide safety from fall damage when you go off of them, but I don't know what would actually happen if you go on foot. I know it does that for vehicles because we've seen it firsthand. Damn, that rope isn't extended. Skyrim climbing. I mean, you can sometimes... I mean, in Oblivion, you can just spam jump and it'll work. Skyrim, if you kind of shimmy side to side, you can start going up. There is a climb here. Uh-oh. That was bad. Whoa, Sam. Sam. Alright, he's doing this. I guess that climb prompt is to just jump over that one part. That rope was almost perfectly placed, but it's stuck. I wish I could use the gravity glove to grab the rope. Damn. Nowhere to get up from here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something right here. It does... I don't know if this climb prompt, though, is... Like, I think he's just trying to climb this on my left and not up to that. Even though I feel like he should be able to pull it off. Dude, this rope, if it was just extended, we'd be able to just climb right up to the top. Somehow it's stuck, though. Oh, shit. Give me one sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to mute for a second, then go AFK. But we made it. I got up here.
Okay.
I was actually thinking to myself when I walked away, like, if he goes to rest, will he just slide off the edge? But he didn't. I'm gonna have to get rid of this dude's climbing rope. Ah, it doesn't connect to that? How does it not? I'm gonna have to climb down now. This is a really good spot for a zip line, though. Yeah, who has the smaller battery for the backpack? Is it the...
Can't this thing work any faster?
Is it the cosplayer? I forgot who had it.
Construction complete.
The downside is I can't connect to anything. We can see Hartman's from here. Distro... Oh, it's Distro Center north of Mount Knot. Wait, did that say it was 332 meters away? 405. No, that was something else. Alright, now how the hell am I gonna get down from here?
Whoa. Easy now.
Oh, we might as well just keep this active. Now I just need to make connections to it. Which I might have to branch it off from various points. That's where the doctor is, down there.
Okay.
No, we don't. Once we basically got to the left side of the map, I've mostly been doing story orders.
Come on.
And then setting up zip lines.
Construction complete. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This was one of his.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued.
He's not even gonna thank me himself.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
He said he just woke up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
That's why.
Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events.
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same
Army with all the likes.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
That would be something Higgs would do, though.
Powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2.
He deduces our likes to just give them back. Well, this time it didn't, like, force me to drop any packages.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work.
Alright, this is the point where we might want to branch off and
ready,
level up
use
some
the Cupid to bring it
facilities.
online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
That was a fast 3 minutes.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, let's go find the veteran porter and the first prepper now. Because this is as far as we go. There's more after that, but this would just be the best point to probably do stuff. I think we can get to the veteran porter pretty easily from the geologist. So let's grab this. Not really sure if I need this oxygen mask anymore.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Now, I don't know if I technically have a zip line that can reach geologists right now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If we loop around, though, we might.
Yeah!
Actually, that one that was up there. No, I don't think we have anything. That would go the other way. I need to move this person's so that I can reach over. Well, I need one that's kind of in the same area is what I mean, but just in a better spot maybe. Unless this can reach... Oh, it can reach that. I don't think this can reach mine by the, one thing. Yeah, it's out of range. I wonder if I could make one in between. I'm not too worried about it right now, because we might actually, yeah, we can get to where we need to go from here. I have an order for paleontologist? Oh. Must have cooked the wrong one. I thought I cooked the geologist one. the hell did I pick up a floating carrier?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Must have been on the hill on the way down.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are one quick devil. Had me thinking my watch might be slow. Anyway, thanks. Here, this is for...
Lightweight special alloys.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order.
It's got another retrieval from a mule camp.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you for everything.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, shit. That's right, this person's doesn't line up. I should have been able to go to mine, though, from here. Because we can go down from it. We should be able to go up to it. Yeah, there we go. I should try and dismantle that other person's. Unless we can branch off to something from there, but I don't think there's really... Well, maybe the veteran porter? We'll have to see. Let's get this delivered first.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Sam Bridges, good to see you. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
Said that like he didn't actually want to. Almost 4 stars for him.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
High density ceramics, I do have use for that.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, now we gotta go find the veteran porter.
For further information.
Weapons are keeping up.
Hopefully that didn't get picked up. Well, long enough to cause an issue. I haven't actually been getting any claims for this yet, so I think we've been cutting the songs off quick enough. On this or on 2? Oh, can you put grenades in the utility pouch with the blood bags? Oh, and okay, in the second one. Well, that's convenient. I'm gonna have to arch over the hill here with something. How can I not connect to that one? That looks like it would be within enough distance. Makes me wonder if I should actually... No, let's just throw it here. That way we can get over the hill.
Construction complete.
That truck has seen better days.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, in the second one, can you just be lethal?
Someone's happy.
Or do the handguns just have like non-lethal bullets that you can switch between? Sam, you didn't have to do that. Because I know you can be lethal in here, but you have to incinerate the bodies to prevent a BT area. This thing's just gonna keep going, huh? Alright, how far away are we from that one zip line? Might need to put one over here so we can get through this whole trench. Okay, they're both non-lethal. Shit, this might just be a good enough type of spot, because this is outside of the chiral network. If I try to get to the peak. Oh, it's 372 meters away, though? Come on. Alright, we can actually put this a little bit closer to it and still make it down the whole entire thing. You get them from the start? That's nice. Yeah, I'd imagine they probably shortcut a few things considering it's a sequel. So they probably just start you with at least familiar stuff if you've played the first one. 326. I'd really like to have this. Maybe we can get it on this. Not a particularly perfect spot for this. Maybe this can arch over. Yeah, I can probably still make this work. No.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm excited to play the second one. Dude, this thing looks like it's about to explode. Imagine if the vehicles could just blow up. I don't think they can. I thought they just completely died, basically.
Beginning scan. Scanning brig weapons restrictions. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express
You're just
ID.
driving and it just explodes.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, it's Max Payne himself.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
He doesn't voice him,
Damn
though.
fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter.
Sam
but
Lake.
you
It's
rose
just
to
his
the occasion.
likeness.
You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
At least I don't think he voices him, because it doesn't really sound like him.
In case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Alright, we need to connect him. I'm gonna have to start getting orders from elsewhere that'll lead me here. The unfortunate thing is he's got like a annoying dead zone here where we can't build things.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restricted.
Oh, he's got lost cargo right here. Yeah, I know. He's got such like an iconic voice. It's gonna be weird not hearing it. I mean, same thing with if they ever decide to do more with Max Payne. I'm pretty sure for the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes, they're just gonna reuse the voice lines.
Howdy, Sam. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion.
Actually, this one was no problem, man. It was just right down
I
your
don't give that lightly.
hill. He could have did it himself.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But yeah, I'd assume they plan on using Alex Casey in the future for the Alan Wake franchise, or just their whole entire universe. I'm still waiting to see more for those Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes. Yeah, now that because they separated themselves from Epic, so they're like their own independent studio now, kind of like IO Interactive. So it would be kind of nice if they could get that back. I think it's hard to say if they will or not, because they kind of already connected Quantum Break in their own new way, where they just all have different names now. Instead of Mr. Hatch, it's Mr. Door, and stuff like that. So maybe they just couldn't, so they just moved on from it, but they would have to make a sequel under a completely different name. If they ever wanted to. So if they did make a sequel, they could just rename the characters to the new names, if they wanted to.
Always a pleasure, Sam. It's
before I forget.
What does he give? Lightweight, Saran. Okay, we definitely want these.
Wow.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
That's right. They got the pizza delivery. I haven't actually connected the Timefall farm to the other zip lines yet. Huh, they actually don't have anything for Veteran Porter. Oh, they have a much bigger build zone. Like, to actually be able to build, you have to be kind of far away from it. Where did they want me to pick up? Oh, we still have that one, memory stick on their roof. I never grabbed that yet.
There we go.
Well, let's get back in this thing. But yeah, I don't even know why Microsoft would hold on to it as much as they are. Actually, one thing we can just do right away. Drop it off. Because I don't think Microsoft is ever going to do anything with Quantum Break ever again.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on.
We still have to go back to Lake Knot so that we can get Port Knot City at 5 stars.
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is going to be kind of a weird spot. I might as well just take this Half-Life truck.
Beginning scan.
It's in better condition, but it doesn't have as good a battery life, but whatever. This one's probably going to break down on me.
All clear.
There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's got a zip line that's way over there. Obstacle obstructed as he drives over it. It's kind of funny. I could just see him park, then they just get out of the truck. So I'm only gonna need to get one on the hill then to probably connect it to my zip lines that lead to the way station. Or the weather station, I mean.
Construction complete.
Then that'll all be connected. Then I need to get the veteran porter on the chiral network so that we can cut through the mountain then too. William Lake? Jesus. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I was only looking at the, one set. There's all this shit. Alright, I think that is one of my zip lines. It is 327 meters away. Yeah, if I try to go to that ridge, it's gonna be too far. I was gonna say, if I could get it closer to, like, the side of the hill the veteran quarter is, but we can actually just extend it to here and then probably do that. Oh, do I even have... I think I have one more PCC. Yeah. Wait, did that not connect to the mule camp one? Damn, yeah, it was like just out of range. Well, we could easily probably come up with a different one then, instead of using that. I gotta drive this truck for a bit anyways to drop off some of those ceramics. Alright, those are going to be obstructed anyways, though. Those other ones, which I don't need to connect to those, but sometimes if I see other connections, I'll just see if it's possible. So let's actually get it closer. Yeah, this will work.
Construction complete.
That will connect to weather station now too. Now it's just leveling up the veteran porter to get that all connected. Jesus. Cannot get this thing to go left. Alright. Surprised they didn't make the Half-Life truck a long-range one. Or at least have, like, a long-range variant of it. I don't remember if they do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify. ID. be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't think they do, though. Alright, how are the road things actually looking out here? That would actually completely make the connection. Right? Because, I mean, even though we have the whole zipline thing going, there's going to be some orders where we're definitely going to need the roads.
Structure.
If I can even make that there. I could just use the lightweight ceramics on that if I wanted to. We'd go over a little bit, but not much. Oh, they don't even have that many ceramics. Let's just grab an extra. Veteran Porter is not going to be easy to level up. Nobody has any orders for him. Actually, this truck does have an extended battery. Not as much as long range, but...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The game just wants me to run that over. It's like magnetized to it. Hey, this person also lost the special beer. Shit. I thought I had another thing of metals. Maybe we can find 50 metals out here somewhere. There's a thing of 100. Hey, what's going on, Paul? It's going good. How about you? Welcome back. Right now we're at a point where we're trying to level some facilities up because we gotta make a delivery that leads to not like kind of the end of the game, I suppose. But there is more to it afterwards. But it's like one of our major deliveries where we actually got to go full west. So we're cleaning up some stuff now. It's delivering time. Trying to get the veteran porter connected to the Chiral network, but he's a tough one. Thing of ceramics. I might have to just pick up that 100 metals.
Come on, let's roll.
I'll grab these ceramics really quick though. Special alloys.
Okay.
Pretty much. Our zip lines in the mountains pretty much connect to everything up there. I thought didn't we make the connection down the hill too? We gotta go back up there and see, I guess. But I think at this point we can completely make it around the mountains outside of the first prepper and veteran porter because they're not even on the network. Luckily the first prepper is right by the spiritualist, so it's not really that hard to get to him if we have a zip line to her. Veteran porter is in a really weird spot though. Literally, whenever I hit boost, it just finds the nearest rock. We could have the clearest path through, and just hitting the boost will angle it directly into the rock. Can't even turn left. There we go.
Still got it.
But we also have to work on some now. Some of the deliveries are too large to carry, so the zip lines won't really help us in that situation. What's wrong with this thing? Jesus Christ.
Bridges ID.
Alright, let's grab the lowest amount of metals possible.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Also, my internet
Sam Porter Bridges.
connection is dropping right now, so the stream might be a little bit laggy. Luckily, we're not doing anything crazy. Wait, it does still say I have 150. What the hell? I didn't see it on the menu. Oh, that's why. Damn it, I didn't have to come all the way back up here. It was on my back. I was looking at the truck. Alright, let's rebuild that road.
Weapons restriction.
There's something... Did the Type A trucks have physics issues? Because this thing does get really wonky sometimes. Like, not really the tipping, but like it stops and then just gets slung shot at like a really high speed sometimes. Like it's falling through the geometry.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Really? Come on, man. How? It's like a perfect ditch. Oh, and it's red water. That's great. Well, there goes the backup fuel.
There we go.
Some cargo drifted away. Explain? Because it didn't really. Maybe we can use another card. Well, that thing doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get it out either. There's a lot of supplies in there. It literally, that's like the most perfect it could get wedged. It's like the groove in the ground perfectly matches the size of the wheels.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's stuck as well. I'm gonna have to just carry those ceramics out. I don't have a choice. Thing is completely locked in. Son of a bitch. there we go. Oh, this one actually only just loops. There's another auto paver right there. I'm gonna be able to carry all those ceramics out. Gotta be kind of careful here, though. Like I said, it does actually go red in the center. No, this thing is actually like as wedged as it can possibly be. There is literally no moving it. Like, it fits perfectly in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try and carry some of this shit out. I don't have a choice. There's no getting it out of there. It was like made for a truck. I can't even get back in. Thing is, if I try to take this stuff to the other auto paver, it's probably gonna be out of range. We'll have to find out. 300 meters, that might be okay. Alright, like 200 metals, and more ceramics. The vehicle graveyard over here, man. Might be able to make it out with it. I don't care if I lose the truck, I just don't want to lose the ceramics right now. I'd rather just get rid of that then. Still not going to be enough metals, though. Is there anything of, like... You should have picked up that 1/100. I don't really care about the chemicals that are in there right now, so if I can't carry that, that'll be okay. Prompts always show up after I swing. Well, is there another 500 meters away? I'm almost wondering if I can get to Weather Station without it despawning some of that. Though, like I said, the special alloys and the chemicals, we can use those, that'd be fine. No, what ended up happening is I was trying to ramp over the little river, and it ended up, well, I wasn't boosted, so the jump didn't go, and it literally perfectly wedged to where the wheels just couldn't move. Like, it is, like, perfectly stuck in there, to where it won't reverse, turn, it just can't move at all.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
That'd be nice if you could have, like, a cord that you could connect to it and just pull it out. I don't really need the truck, though. I just didn't want to lose what was in it. Mainly just the ceramics, but we got all those. Also, I don't really need this thermal pad anymore. Yeah, I know. Even like some of the other ones where it's like 9K to do stuff. That one that's like on the other side of the mountain by that one mule camp that's kind of close to where like photographers and stuff. That one requires like 9K ceramics and metal. Which is a lot. Though I can take some of the metals we got from those ranked orders and bring it over there. I just have to take it from the collector and the distro center down the hill. That's where I stored all of it. It's just funny what some of them have such a big stretch of road, and then some of them are just the tiniest section. Luckily, the smaller sections do cost less, but I'd actually probably prefer bigger sections that just cost a little bit more, that just cover more distance, rather than having like some areas where it's there's like 4 auto pavers within 1,000 meters for some reason, just for these little tiny stretches. At least this cuts through some of the mountain. Wait, there's another auto paver? Nah, that we can't see it because of the first prepper. There's actually another one in between here. Oh, alright. Okay, we gotta get the first prepper on the map. I did check once we got Lou back and they still weren't available, but I haven't checked yet today. There is some ranked deliveries. One of the ones we have though, we need the roads from the mountain because it's a heavy delivery that requires a truck. And it goes from like Mountain Knot to one of the distribution centers. But yeah, last time I checked there was still no Nightmare ranks.
Okay.
Alright. That's everything that we had in that truck. No one's gonna be able to get it out of there. Let's go to the distribution center and we can check again. Oh, you know what? I'm just thinking, hopefully the road isn't a problem now. The thing with the rank stuff though is I'm pretty sure I have to wait until the end of the week to claim the cargo. Because that's what happened with the shooting range ones. Yeah, it sucks about getting off the motorcycles. I can't turn Sam around. There we go. Thought I didn't want to do that. Didn't I have a zip line? Downside is I'm pretty sure the road is in the way now. Oh, the compass? Yeah, probably. Yeah, shit. The road screws all this up now. God damn it. Because this one would connect to one of mine that it goes to. But now the road's obstructing it, so I need that one to be higher. Let's just go to the weather station for now then.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah. That'd be a lot easier.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Custom hermetic grenade. Oh wait, let's I gotta get a new PCC. I gotta fix this zip line. I gotta get it above the road now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Might be able to just bypass this one that's right next to the road, maybe? Love to see. I feel like it's going to be too far from our current mill, so I might still need it there.
Okay. You've walked up worse.
He's not wrong. Climb that highest mountain peak. Is it still obstructed? Yes, because our one on the road, the one that it would reach is 161 meters away, so maybe we can get one just across on the rocks here. But can it make it over this thing? I might have to go a little higher. Yeah, because it wouldn't make it over that. It also still... Is it still too far? No. Sam sketched me out there. He's starting to float. Alright, let's see if we get the reverse trike up there. This is a pretty steep hill. Well, we're only going backwards right now. Pulled through. Oh shit, I just looked at it though. It still technically wouldn't make it over.
Should be nice when it's done.
Actually, I wonder if we can maybe... We can just dismantle that one. But if we went even higher... Would it still connect everything? Sam? It would still connect to everything. Though, how far away is it from that one that we built? 346 meters. I wouldn't be able to get it across the ridge. However, the one that's connecting to, like, right by the highway, if I put it across from us, it might still at least reach that. And then I'll just have the two zip lines right by each other. Because if I could just get to the left side, that way we can continue building in that direction. Towards, like, the way station that's over there. What? No, I didn't want to do that. Oh. This is also not connected over here. This is, though. Oh, but it's going to be obstructed from that one. On this side. Then again, I don't need to skim the mountain. If I can actually just get the one that we currently have already placed,
Gotta stay warm.
we can just go left from there. I wasn't sure if they would follow the ridgeline in a better way. But we might be okay without having to put one up here. That was a fall. Pretty sure this one connects to something of ours. Yeah. Let's get this dropped off at the collector really quick first.
We have been expecting you, Sam.
His wide strafe almost went right off the edge.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Up. I knew I was... Take care.
Good work. New order.
He's got something for the Mountaineers. Oh, that's right. He had that order for that crater thing, too. Alright. We'll make a stop at the distribution center then really quick, too. Yeah, this is where I left a ton of the metals. Let me move some of this stuff from here. Not the best facility to redeem it. Because I can't even get a vehicle here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, sir.
I didn't mean to redeem it though, because this is when we had already redeemed our rank rewards at the distribution center, and then our game crashed a while after. It was like way after we redeemed it. But then when we loaded it back up and I talked to the collector again, it gave me all of the stuff that we already redeemed at the collector. So like duplicated it for some reason, so we actually got double the rank rewards. But now all of it's at the collector for the duplicate stuff.
locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, this is where all the other stuff we redeemed was. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, there are still no ranked ones available. That one always just becomes new. The VA container one. Got some new color schemes. Well, we might as well fabricate another backpack cover. Yeah, I know, this game has a ton of stuff you can read. This one again. What do they have? I mean, we are heading towards Craftsman, but Craftsman's already at 5 stars. We could take that, though. They have one for Spiritualist. What if we can carry all of this? Probably not. We'll have to grab a truck. 39. I only looked at the weight.
Order assigned.
Oh. Well, at least it probably auto-saved. There's our second crash. Device removed. RTX 3090. Okay, sure. Give me one sec. It actually did send a hardware error. Huh. I mean, the GPU's working, though. Like, it didn't actually get disconnected. The game just thought it did, I guess, briefly. It'll still send out, like, a hardware error report, even if it's the game that sends it out. Because that's what it was supposedly linked to. And just right on cue, the network went into the red again. It's so weird. I don't really understand how that connects. It only went into the red for like a brief second, but it was right as the game crashed. Which, like I said, the thing that's bizarre about it is, for one, the game crashing doesn't affect my internet at all. And two, it's two different computers. So, why would one affect the other so much? Because they're only captured by a capture card, so it's not like one can't exist without the other.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Web.
Is this still... Alright, I wasn't sure if the picture got messed up.
Order assigned.
If I save now, maybe I don't have to do that again. If it does crash again. I don't really remember having any crashing issues on the original version of this game.
Have a pleasant journey.
Econ keeping up. Econ keeping
Have
up.
a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But we've only had 2 so far, which isn't bad. Only downside is where that way station is. I'm pretty sure all the BTs are going to be alive again. It's been a while since we went through there. We do still have that collector order too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Suppose we could try to clear out both. I don't know what's going to happen to the stuff in the truck. We've had that one time where it randomly removed all of the cargo from the truck, but the truck was actually perfectly fine. It just removed the cargo outside of it in the same spot it was already in. Which didn't make any sense. Decided to just pick it all back up and throw it in.
Keep it up, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What if someone built a time shelter over here? There are ladders now. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, good. I'm debating if we should just fight the big one here. I'm getting a lot of pyro crystals from it. Wow. Didn't even have to maintain balance, it just instantly dropped me, which is actually fine because then it speeds this up. Haven't been having weak points lately. This one doesn't have a lot of health though. Is it not dead? Legit giving me a thumbs up. someone just threw a watchtower in here. I think that was the only one that was just completely far away from it. Someone left an all-terrain level 3 gold skeleton in here.
Nice.
That one's in a weird spot. It's like under the shutter. Alright, that's all 6.
Alright, time to move.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
Does he have anything that needs to go to way station?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gosh, he has a retrieval from there too. Yeah, here we go. What else does he have?
Order assigned.
Now it's going to be another BT area, which actually, while we're here,
Good work, son.
might as well grab that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Man, I can't believe this road still hasn't... Well, it actually does need a ton of metal. And ceramics. Yeah, my first save, I think because the game was kind of still fresh, a lot of people came together to get the roads set up. Like, it didn't take very long on my first save once I connected an area to the chiral network for a road to be fully built. This save, it's like, nobody's moving on the roads. This stretch of road is done. But it's like so obscure which ones are done and which ones aren't done. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Let's get rid of the big BT here. Yeah, the trailer looked pretty awesome. Whoa, how far away are they taking me? Whoa, why did one of my... One of them sunk under the map. Hopefully that's just temporary because of this thing. This thing's got some health on him though. Yeah, it did the same thing where it just like knocked everything out of the truck, I think. I was looking at my scanner thing. Oh. Sam, get up. Alright, it's dead. That one got a little dicey though. What the hell is this? What did I just pick up? The bad news though, one of our cargo fell through the map, and That
Your
would
BD
explain
stress
it.
levels are increasing. Remember, if it suffers an
Okay. Hang on. That got completely glitched out. We might have to go around this spot then, for now. Just try to navigate around the BTs, because if we don't, and we actually fight the boss one, it will glitch out. Not only did some of my cargo fall through the map, it also teleported my truck on top of the timefall shelter and then moved all the other cargo out of it. That would not work.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We might have to clear the BTs out the slow way. I don't know why it does that. You'd think if it's just in a timefall shelter, it would just be safe. It worked the very first time we did it, but all the other times we did it, it's glitched out. I wonder if they can actually be on the shoreline over here. Probably not. This is where we're headed. Yeah, like, this is one of those areas where there's so many road pavers in such a short distance. Alright, let's get this stuff to the way station.
Come on, let's roll.
But yeah, Shadow, Crimson Desert also released. Though I haven't really done any... I haven't really looked into it yet. On Steam, it's got a mixed review score, unless that went up since I've last seen it. But that seems to be the case with it. It's just really mixed. Here's another package for where we're going. Yeah, I heard, I mean, that's one thing that I at least did hear leading up to it, was that it's a game that just has so much crammed into it. Alright, this is that random stretch of road that somebody finished. It looks a lot bigger than Skyrim. Skyrim's a really huge game, but in terms of like map size, you can actually get around Skyrim's map at a decent pace. I wonder how long it takes to actually get around Crimson Desert's map. The one thing with Crimson Desert though, it looks like it has a lot of ways to traverse quickly, so that might be one of the upsides to it. Almost lost the vehicle there. It started floating.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, this is a pretty massive order. This one had like 39 things almost. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I heard there's like a lot of different activities in the game.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Oh, just look at all this stuff. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, how? 32. The first order was 32 items. Armor plate level 2. And level 3. Oh, it does have, that's good too, better vehicle handling. The vehicles, I guess, are mostly fine on this, but like getting around stuff can be a pain, because it just feels like it magnetizes towards shit. And when you boost it, it sometimes just darts in a straight line before you can move it. Oh, we can carry even more cargo now.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Good work.
Alright, we saw all this shit we need to get back to the
Access
collector.
delivery terminal for further information.
That we had to retrieve. I don't think this zip line connects to anything yet.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Especially the trikes. The trikes when you're in boost on this one, they just don't turn. And you can feel it when you're doing the racetrack stuff. They actually are surprisingly stiff. Yeah, nothing connecting. If I can get it on this mountain ridge. I also need a zip line that goes that way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I'll be rooting for you.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Well, let's see what he's got.
This particular type of armor can provide full body protection. It can be worn on the shoulders and legs, and the more pieces you equip, the greater the cumulative effect. However, it requires power to function, so don't let your batteries run dry.
320 ceramics. Watch this be the dude that's got something for, No, he doesn't. I was gonna say for veteran porter. Alright, we gotta connect some zip lines.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'd like to get over this hill, but the hills are always like 400 meters from each other. It's always out of zip line range. Yeah, we're already over 350 meters from that zip line. I might be able to cut it through here. Alright, there's no way we're getting to that one. 336, I might be able to get this to the peak. Nope, 5 meters just out of range. This is the best I can do.
Okay.
Not the most ideal spot. I think the way I routed this on my first save was that I think I just went up the mountain.
Construction complete.
Like I think I just went up the mountain and then down to like the way station and stuff like that. That might be the better way to do it. Though I do have to get this thing connected to Craftsman.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Let's get a
detected. All
couple
weapons
more
will be locked until departure.
PCCs.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Or a few more. Let's look at how many materials this needs. Maybe we can finish these roads. $640 metals. $480 ceramics. get that exactly. Alright, I don't have anything in the private locker. That's just for that one road, though. There's actually like 2 auto papers, though. That one needs like 600 medals. 440 ceramics. Alright, this will be good enough. And then the big one. $2,100 oh yeah, that was exactly half. 2,160 ceramics. Oh, it's half and half for everything. I just realized. Okay. Well, I don't think he's gonna have that many. Actually, he does. Oh, and then how many ceramics did I say? 2,160? He doesn't have that in ceramics. He just had enough metals. Isn't that always the case, though? It's always the ceramics.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Alright, this one's good. Very small bit of road. Actually, let me check this post box really quick. Someone could have put some materials in there.
There we go.
That's the wrong thing. Nope, it's just a bunch of useless stuff. I guess the bridges boots. That's not terrible, but nothing I need. I feel like most people, if they're gonna like dump supplies, they're just gonna put it at a facility and not one of the share boxes or the post boxes. Alright, that'll go over that. How far are we currently from that one zip line? Up there. $276. This hill isn't really designed for a truck. But we're gonna try. Let me guess, 360 meters? No, 382. God damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it around this mountain then. Without having to build two really, really close together. $331. Thing is, it'd be fully obstructed there. This wouldn't be a bad spot. Oh, come on, 1 meter? There we go. Because I should be able to actually cut it through to that top across from us without it being obstructed.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
Hopefully. I'm starting to think it intentionally does that. It won't give me the use vehicle prompt until I punch. And then it immediately shows up. I don't think this is really going to connect to anything, but this would be a decent spot to have a zip line. I mean, it should connect to the one that we just... Yeah, that'll cut straight through. It actually does connect to that one down there. Right. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I might be completely stuck. That one that's down there, though, I don't know if that connects to anything of mine. We'll have to find out.
Construction complete.
Also, I thought this was kind of funny. I've never really been like a Street Fighter player. The only fighting games I've really ever played on and off were like growing up, and I guess until now was always Mortal Kombat and Tekken, and a decent amount of the Soul Calibers. But Street Fighter was never really one of them. But apparently they brought back a character named Alex for 6, but his story is like super messed up. Because they have like a tour mode in that game, which is like a story mode essentially. And if you finish his tour mode chapter, oh, this is the one that's already built. I don't know why wait, is it? There's no road here. Oh no, it's not built. How come there's an orange line on it though on the map? Oh, it's saying that there would be. I actually didn't prepare for this one. I only looked straight at the other one that was like super expensive. Let's just go to that one. But apparently this one of his cousins had a daughter that he basically raised, so he's like blood related to this. But he raised her from a child to an adult, and then he married her. And they had a kid together. That's like a big part of his story, is like him growing up with his blood-related second cousin and marrying her after raising her and then having a child with her. That's his Street Fighter 6 story, which is just insane. I don't know who came up with that, but that's a little messed up. So I don't know what they're doing with that. So I guess it is very possible for Leon to be married to Sherry. Oh, wait. We did pick up these, because one of these things needed... Oh, no, this is this one. This is this one. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, after hearing that, it is very possible for Leon to be married to Sherry now. Because Capcom's doing stories where these adults essentially raise these kids and then they marry them. That's what Alex did. So maybe Leon did that with Sherry. They're not blood related though, but still, I mean, It'd be weird if you married Sherry considering you knew her since she was a child. I mean, Sherry's in her, like, what, 40s at the point of Resident Evil 6, but it's just the idea of how young she was when they first met.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Alex's situation's very different, though. I mean, he literally raised her.
Weapons detected. All weapons
They're
will be
blood
locked
related,
until
and he was her father figure.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Alright, maybe we can grab the materials for that other road. Not the one that we're next to, but the one that's further to the left of it, this one. From here. We need like 600 metal. In 9. That was like one of the rumors, is that because Sherry also has a ring, even though it's not on her like ring finger, that maybe Leon and Sherry got married. $440 ceramics. Oh wow, he actually has 3,000 ceramics though. I don't think that they got married, because like I said, that would be very strange. But I now wouldn't leave it past Capcom, because they have technically did that. Yeah, I know. I would hope it's Ada. There's also like a new rumor that one of the story DLCs might actually be about Ada, so that initial PlayStation Store leak might not actually be accurate, which that'd be cool. Is this just half again? No. 1,840 ceramics. I think either way there we go. Oh, I need another, like, small thing of metals. Hey, perfect. Yeah, I don't know who wrote the story for Alex in Street Fighter, but it is a very bizarre one. I don't even know who it was for. Because I think from what little I know about Alex from Street Fighter, because like I said, I'm not a big Street Fighter guy, I'm pretty sure he was like a villain. He was like a villain type character. So I don't think he really had that much of an in-depth story to begin with. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know anything about him. It's just weird that that's where they took him for 6. Oh, this is still gonna be short on metal. God damn it. Short 30 metal. I'll just see if there's any lying just on the ground right behind me. But yeah, I just thought that was funny and messed up at the same time. That's what they did with that. But like I said, I've never been like a Street Fighter guy, so with it, like without hearing that online, actually I seen Maximilian dude play through it or talk about it, which is why that's when I found out about it. It's just weird. Like I said, I don't know who thought of it. I wonder why that one road is so expensive, because it's not even a big stretch of road. Yeah, that's a very... 4,000 ceramics. It's actually one of the smallest parts of the road. That's weird. Not this one, but the other one that we're just trying to connect is the expensive one. But it literally is just this bend right here.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Alright,
detected.
well, let's take one thing of 50 metal really quick.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
He actually has a ton of materials. I mean, he doesn't have much ceramic anymore. So let's actually look at some of the other roads nearby really quick. Maybe we can just grab some of the metal from here. Oh, this one's actually really close. It just needs a lot of ceramic. Yeah, I think didn't we put the metal into that one? This one needs a lot. Um 780 metal to be exact. Whatever, we'll just take an 800. That'll cover the metal for that. But I need a lot of ceramic for both of these. $950. We could take that out of this. That way we can just build that road. To be fair, we should have actually focused more on the mountain road path, but we gotta connect all of these eventually. Jesus. Alright, I'm glued to it. We gotta check that one zip line to see if it connects to anything as well from that other player. 10 likes. thing required so much and only gave the cheaper roads gave more likes than that. Game. There we go. Who knows, maybe if Capcom did intend Leon to be married to Sherry, and now after all this, like, Alex backlash, they'll pivot. Then again, like I said, though, we don't actually know who Leon is supposed to be married to. Was it this zipline? Yeah, it was. It's in mule territory. At least we've got a road over here now. This truck's seen some better days. Yeah, I gotta see if this connects to anything. If not, I need my own zip line. Okay. Technically does. Do I have a zip line? I do have a zip line that's like right over this, I thought. Oh, it's way over here, though. This one's mine. I mean, that'll work, I guess. It's not ideal. I highly doubt this would be in reach to mine. Yeah, it's like 500 meters from it. All right. Well, we can finish off the one road connection that this loops to from this side, but I'm going to need more ceramics to fully connect it. I don't even remember this road that cuts straight through the center of the mountain. I don't even remember that being in the original version. All I remember is the road that goes completely around to Mountain Ridge, like from the whole entire right side where Craftsman is. I wonder if I'm just forgetting, or if this is a director's cut edition right here. Collector's been waiting on that media for a long time. Oh, the downside is, though, I gotta get a lot of metal up there. It is director's cut? Okay, that might be why. Because I'm, like, thinking about it, and I'm like, I really don't remember this road being here. It's actually a really nice one, though. I wish it was in the original version. Let's see if we can get the truck up here so I don't have to carry all the metal on my back.
Okay.
There's also a big cluster of crystal right there. We might be able to fully connect this if Distribution Center South has more ceramic. I think I have a bunch of ceramic in the private locker there too. Not as much metal. Not as much as I have metal there, but some ceramic at least. At least now I can loop down the road. It's the one thing that sucks about not having these two loops connected is that the bridges are literally basically, or the roads are basically floating. They just like ramp up into nothing.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Of course, there's a song playing in the background right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Do I have anything currently in the truck? Oh yeah, the 800 metals.
Clear.
Because I have to drop stuff off to the collector.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's go do that first. Yeah, we have a ton of metal here. Yeah, we have a 800. We have a like over a little over 1,000 ceramics. Let's get this truck repaired.
Storing vehicle. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Use freely.
One dude's Joker truck disappeared. Yet it's stuck in there. Sam? He's just moving one way for a second there.
Begun scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I mean, this should get some progress here. Collector's been taking a while to level up.
Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If
Well,
there was
I guess
such a
not
thing
enough.
as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Alright, there's the 4th star finally. And level 2 backpack cover. Oh wow, that actually got us a ton. Hey, there we go. 5 stars. Went from taking a while to level up to just getting him leveled up immediately.
As an expression of my undying gratitude, I would like to present you with a gift. I trust it will meet with your approval.
There's another star. Hey, there's the 2nd row.
Sam. You'll forgive.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
No, I'm still alive, Charles. Retrieval, we did that. I think we actually did... No, we didn't do this one. Mountaineer.
Order assigned.
Actually, what's his material situation here? He's got a lot of metals. I do have to actually keep moving stuff from our private locker from him. Because this is a terrible spot for it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do so enjoy your visit.
Pretty sure we had Elder at like a speck away from the 5th star.
Too close.
So we could easily get that star as well soon. If not, like right now. I'm sure the distribution center will have at least one order for him, even if we've already done it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons are locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Forgot we had a used up a medic grenade. Do I have any... No, I didn't have any Hematic grenades stored here. Hematic, whatever. Alright, does he have anything for Elder? The one that we already did. If we repeat it, though, we'll probably get his 5th star, like I said. Wait, does that say 33? No. First I thought it was like the sleeping pill order again.
Thank you for your contribution.
I wanted like 29 containers of it.
Have a pleasant journey. I'll take care of yourself. Weapons restrictions lifted.
They have some packages for Elder.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Unless we got him to 5 stars, but I thought we were just like, yeah, we're right about to hit the 5th star. Now we're at 5 stars. Golden toadstool patch. Thanks, Elder.
Here, I... You've kept me alive for a little while longer, Sam. I owe you one.
Good work. New order available.
Does he have anything that needs to go to Weather Station by any chance? Because that's technically where I'm going to be heading next. He had something for Way Station North. He actually has 2 things for Way Station North. One of them is a fog thing. But nothing where I'm directly headed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's get the truck. Let's just try to pile in as much shit as we can, and then take it down the highway that cuts through the mountain. and just keep trying to hit up every auto payment. With just everything we've got. Grab as much ceramics as we can from this distribution center.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detection. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
See how much we can fit. Yeah, they have almost 4,000 ceramics. They have 7,000 metals. Damn. That's gonna be a lot. Let's reduce some of these. Thought I had like a couple of tabs, but that must be all of it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, right. Wait, did someone... No, we had to finish this one. Which, how much did we need for that again? Because this is the one that we fulfilled. This one needed 1,400 ceramics. The one stretch of road, though, we got to get the first prepper connected to the chiral network in order to even see it. That one's going to be an issue. The one thing, though, is that one paver down the mountain hill. It's not this one. Dude, these are expensive. But the one that's right by the mule camp over there. This one needed a ton. Oh, it's actually at 7,000 now, though. Still needs 2,320. I don't know if I get a weather station delivery, if I'll be able to even put it in the truck. This one hasn't been done yet. 140. Maybe we can fit it.
Order assigned.
Just enough. This will also give Weather Station more ceramic.
Restrictions lifted.
And metals. Man, how's it gonna consider this someone else's road when I put most of the materials in it?
Still got it.
Seems to just randomly do that. Alright, at least there's a connection there now. Goes over the gap. Thought I left some more ceramics at the weather station.
What can't you do?
I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't have like one branch of this go towards it, or at least I guess it hits right here. But like connect to the hill a little bit more so you can just go straight to weather station. I hate this hill though. The vehicle outright refuses to go left. There we go. Just make it. Oh, don't get stuck. That was making me nervous.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I really had it.
Floating carrier level 2.
Here, I got.
More lightweight metal.
Well, good luck.
Good work. New order available.
He only has 1,000 ceramics. Grab 800 of it. Alright, let me make a save before we move out. Just in case this truck gets stuck somewhere. Or if there just so happens to be a random crash. Which happened to us twice now, only. I'll be right back really quick, though. Alright. I am back. Let's see what we can do with these auto pavers. Also, Does he have anything for Mountaineer? I already have, like, a few things for him. He does not.
We'll meet again soon, Sam. I know we will.
Do I really want to cut this thing through the mountain, though?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It is kind of unfortunate that that one auto paper falls in first prepper area. Which doesn't mean we can't connect it, but it would just be way more expensive if we try. Oh, there's a thing of 1,000 metals right underneath us. It's a lot of metal to just drop. I forgot I even had a climb anchor near the Elder. Alright, what's the fall off on this thing?
Okay, ready to go, Speed Demon.
Let's get this charged up. Hopefully we can drive through here. I mean, if a road can get through, granted the road would start floating, probably. Okay, here's the, damn, that does 3,000 chiral crystals if it's off the chiral network. That's a lot. I guess you really don't even need the road to connect there. You've got a perfect trench that leads right to it. Sure if one of our mountain memory sticks were up here. Now, where the hell's the auto paver over here? I guess it'd be that one. Wow, that actually Considering our distance from Mount Knot, that is a very convenient road. Like, that cuts down a huge distance. We have a lot of excess metal. I have a smaller amount. I don't. Alright, that'll work. I might save some of the ceramics we have on us for that one that's like 9,000. Then again, a ton of these are pretty this one's more expensive because we still don't have the Novelist Sun connected. I think it's going to be the same for these. Then again, are those really a priority? The mountain one would be more useful because we can easily drive through here. The one that would be the priority would actually be the ones that cut through to Mount Knot. These ones would be more important. Because, like, if we get all the way down the hill, you can easily drive through here even without the road. Managing the other areas is not as easy, though. Was a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. That's all it did, though. It's just kind of go in a little circle. This? Oh, there it is. I feel like they could have just looped that around. This one seems a little unnecessary. I'll just throw these at it, sure. There we go. That's connected. Did they actually put another auto paver for the rest of the way to Mountain Nuts? Of course they did.
Stretch my legs.
We're not that far from Mountain Nut. We can probably just get the rest. Was the truck walking? What do you mean? Oh, like, was it on its back two wheels? Sometimes the thing does, like, tip a little bit, and it still can go. Because I don't think the vehicles can... Out of all the time I have played this, I don't think I've ever seen a vehicle completely flip upside down. I don't even know if it can do that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Safe travels.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit.
Like, it seems like the game always tries to keep it
Sam Porter Bridges.
on a certain angle. Prevent it from, like, fully flipping. Actually, I don't know why I'm looking at the terminal yet. Let's see here. We only need this road to be built, and then this one to have, like, a full connection through the mountain. So, what do we still need for this? $280 metals. And 350 ceramics. I know we had much larger quantities of metals, but I can just save those for the other things. Let's go get that built. And then I also want to get the road built that leads down the mountain. To the point where it at least leads down to where that mule camp is. And then the other ones are kind of low priority. Even though some of them are still super expensive. Okay. Guess we're not going this way. There we go. I just need some of these roads for the really large orders.
There we go.
Wow, it literally... literally just cuts off right here. I was gonna say, at least I could maybe drive it down the hill, but nope. Oh wait, no, it does go. I didn't, like, the way my camera was oriented, I could just, like, not see it. Alright, there we go. Highway cutting, well, that's not entirely true. There's one more part of the highway that cuts through the mountain that isn't built. But I need to connect first prepper if I don't want it to cost nearly as much. And it's actually not really needed, because there's a clear-cut way through the snow that leads right to each part of the road, so it's not super high priority. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, whoops. Alright, this needs 490 metals. And 480 ceramics. Guess I'll grab that stuff. Alright, that'll be enough to get that one started. What else, though? Because this kind of winds through here. $1,080 ceramics. I did just grab 800, correct? Yeah. Alright, that'll get the difference for the ceramic on that. Because the 280 plus the 800 we just picked up. $1,950 for that one, though, in terms of just ceramic. There's not actually enough here. Alan, I have to ask you, though, first. Why do you keep asking me that? Seems like even if I give you an answer, you're just gonna ask it again. $1,700 metals? Well, I don't feel like answering you again. That was that one. How much metals did this one need? Well, before we grab more, let's get some of these other ones built. No, do you have a problem with me?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That one further down, it should be an exact number. No, I forgot. I can't remember either. Alright, there's that part of this road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't remember if this highway just completely falls off if you don't get the rest of it. Not entirely. Alan, it sounds like you have a problem with it. Now, for the ceramics, I thought we had an exact... Or was that for the metals? Yeah, there we go. Now, the other auto pavers across the water. Which, I don't even know if this thing can make it across the water. So I can't remember if trucks can go through deep water or not. Like, I know they have those hydraulics.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Just go this way. Another mountaineer thing.
Okay.
So this one's just gonna need a lot more ceramics. Watching me have a hard time. I think you're the only one. 'Cause I don't think anybody sees what you're seeing. See, like, from here we can kind of just go wherever. Would be kind of nice to have something to go across the water, though. But alright. Let's get this back to distribution center. So I need to get this stuff to the Mountaineer now. I thought I deposited the crystals into this, right? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, Ellen. You do fit that type. Connected zip lines that should lead me back up into the mountains. The music's so epic. Don't you mean Las Vegas? Actually don't need to recharge this for leaving it here for now.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Oh, how many materials did I have here? Oh, wow. We had a lot of ceramic here. Right, because it was from all the mule camps. Like all of their post boxes.
Storing vehicle.
Alright, do they... Oh, that's right. We had a porter rescue from here. Damn, they're in a really weird spot. Do they have anything for Mountaineer? No, but they do have something for Novelist, son. I might pull the truck out again just for this. Dude, Novelist's son's gonna take a bit to get him connected to the network. All the orders we get for him are these really small ones.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Crimson Desert seems kind of mixed. Some people really like it, some people think it's just okay. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that one. If I do get it, it might be later down the line, when it's on sale or something. 'Cause that's usually what I do with games that I'm unsure about.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
He says that, but he doesn't want to connect.
This is pretty good. Better than good.
Alright, we finally have 1 star with him.
I've asked around about the network you've been building. If I can get a preview without going all in on the UCA, then
Legacy? Lego Batman Legacy? I am excited for that one. There we go. There'll finally be structures out here.
thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order available.
So let's see what we're working with out here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's kind of an awkward place for a zip line. Trying to angle it to where we can get over the hill. We might have to dismantle that bridge though.
Let's do this.
Beginning Construction till departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridget. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now, I don't think we... Did we build a zipline by the photographer? I didn't think we did. No, there is a zipline over there. Can't really get an in-between, though. It's still within 350 meters. Oh, actually, what might end up being in the way is the, Nope, okay, Timefall Shelter's not in the way.
Construction complete.
Stretch my legs.
America just ties people down. He lives in a shelter. I think he's pretty tied down already. That is a very odd spot for a zip line.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons keeping up. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Guess if you want to cut through there, that's why you would have it there.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again. You're one of a kind. You know that? I'll never forget what you've done for us. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New.
I think she has like lightweight resins, right? She has nothing for Novelist Son? We've got a lot of stuff from Mountaineer on us, though.
Go get him, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Damn, that's 390 meters away. Shit. be about as far as it can go. Wonder if we can get it to work on this. Oh, but the problem is well, unless we can just, we might be able to, here, hang on, let me test that out. Okay. So I can branch off that way at least, if I want to. But I just want to know how easy it is to descend the hill from that person's zip line.
Come on, hurry up.
Could actually put a chiral bridge next to that one if it's too steep. Might be fine. It is not fine.
Get it together.
It is very much not fine. I feel like that could have easily have dropped us safely, you know?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Yeah, a chiral bridge wouldn't even work here. That's just not a good place for a zip line.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything's okay.
I just have to deal with the one that we placed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't like that spot though. To be honest, I don't even need a watchtower here. Like if I put it here, there'd be more ease of access to photographer than that one. But that one at least gets us over the hill. I'll just leave it as is for now.
Nice. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Alright, let's try to get up by Mountaineer. Because we might be able to then, well, Mountaineer then spiritual this. Because we need to... We need to talk to the first prepper.
Restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Pleasant journey.
Before they get over here, let's see what we can take from this really quick. Just special alloys. This theme sounds very familiar to something else. But I can't place it.
Still got it.
All similar to something else.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Keep on
All
keeping
weapons
up.
will be
Keep on
decontaminated
keeping up.
soon. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Alright, Novelist Son's on the chiral network. We still need to work on his 5-star rating, but at least that's not a dead zone now. Actually, we gotta get everything out of the truck. Pretty sure it automatically does it if I decide to store the vehicle.
Storing.
Right, now we gotta get up to Mountaineer. Which, we should have a zipline connection to get up there. There it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think this zip line goes all the way to Mountain Knot. I think that's where we fully, like, first connected it to. That would actually be a nice bridge if it was fully built. They're trying to shoot me. Connecting a zip line cutting straight through from here would also be kind of nice. Like up that ridge. So we could just go right to Mountaineer from there. bit of a detour. Jeez, the amount of stuff in this area. Oh, we can finally offload a bunch of this stuff.
Thanks for dropping
There's
by.
his wife and baby.
Sure
We haven't
is good
seen
to
them
see
yet.
you. Cargo seems to be in good condition. No complaints here.
She doesn't even thank us. What package was that? How long were we holding on to that one?
If there's ever anything I can...
Good work. New order available.
Strange glow by the incinerator. Must have spawned a new memory stick. Alright, so if we can get a zipline thing from Spiritualist to Waystation North, that'd be great. And then I need to visit this guy still.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
See, does he have anything that we can directly take right now? Retrieval? Oh, the chilled deliveries. Those you have to keep at a certain temperature. Those are when zip lines are pretty much essential. I had my own zip line somewhere up here. Because I don't know if this one, unless I connected with this one. Ooh, that's a player one right there. Maybe we can... Nope, because it'll be obstructed. Isn't there supposed to be a memory stick up on this one at some point? I don't see anything though. That one cabin should have one. Well, that structure down there, I mean, most of the cabin's gone now. but we might want to talk to the first prepper before we do that. Well, first we gotta find something of his. What the hell was that? Why did it just chuck me? I know it doesn't have to do that because we've gotten off of that thing before without it doing that. I'm gonna have to orient the camera next time. Oh, she has a special order for us? That's a lot of weight, though. 7 items to deliver? Euphoria-inducing beverages? Alright, let's get connected to Way Station North from here. Might need this. Because this is going to be a little tricky.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin weapons restrictions lifted.
And then we'll make our way back up for first prepper. Let's just do this first. I wonder if there's just cargo that's just right by him that we can pick up right away. Because I haven't seen anything for him yet.
There we go.
This person up here, see? They almost had their zipline in a really good spot. Oh wow, this can connect to a few different zip lines from here. I don't need this one though. Just so I don't get a dual connection to it. Just gonna get rid of it.
Complete. Structure dismantled.
This one's in a good spot. Definitely branch off of this one. This is very steep. I gotta keep an eye out on how far away we're getting. No problem, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you on the next one. What's our exact distance here? 121. We have a lot of distance to spare. I wonder if I could, get it to a peak that's right here. Yeah, no, I know. It's kind of like a... I feel like it falls in line with like a cozier game, because you're kind of just exploring and just building, and I don't know, I find it more relaxing, I guess. I am excited to see what's all new in the second one, though. Dude, you can get a lot of distance out of just a straight downhill slant here. Yeah, if I can get something in between these, that'd be great. It's gonna be hard to get an in-between though on our angle that we're on. This is a very steep area. I feel like this is also one of those games where like you would just watch someone play it if you have no intention of playing it, just because of the style of game it is. Yeah, the problem though, to try and get this in between, I can't have this zip line get obstructed.
Walked up worse.
Ooh, if I get it to that though, maybe that'll work. I can see that other zip line again. Calm down, Lou. Wasn't that bad. Alright, now, how far away are we from our way station one? 428. Yeah, I'm gonna have to still travel down, though. Okay. That is not where I was falling originally. Like, pushed me outward more. Alright, there's the way station right there. But there is an obstruction now. I wonder if I could go further out. Too bad there's not like a ridge that's the same elevation through the center. So that would work out better. Because I need it to stick out a little bit more. Though we're still pretty close to it because it's such a downward slope. And maybe we can get further down the mountain. And still connect it. Some of these drops. It always takes that one extra step forward. I actually wanted to test it from there once. Wait, is this the same one I was on before, though? Oh yeah, you can't even see that other zip line. What the? That suspended me in midair for a little bit just to make the impact harder. I actually might need to put a zip line up on a different ridge to go around the slope. Might need to get a trike though.
Someone's happy.
What the hell was that? That thing just threw me. That just chucked me. It just defied physics and just grabbed me in the air and just whipped me down the mountain. This is actually the first time we've had to repatriate outside of the beginning. Question is, can I even get down the mountain then if it's gonna do that? Wait, it actually just deleted some of my shit? Wow. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. It, like I said, it literally just picked me up out of the air and just threw me down the mountain. So we were just like gliding across it. I can't see that one zip line. And we're too far. Yeah, I'm gonna need like an in-between. I'm gonna need 2 to get in between. Because it's too much of a slope. There's no angle to see one of the other zip lines on from the other one. Without it being too far. But yeah, I think I lost one of the packages for this delivery because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna need another zipline that can connect to this one.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there wasn't anything I could do about it. It wasn't even a high fall. We should have actually been more than safe from it.
Still not done yet.
Like, what should have happened is, like, if we did drop down, because it was only, like, maybe, like, 3 feet from where we were to the slope, we should have just started sliding, but instead he was just in free fall the whole time. Kind of glitched us out. Like I said, I think we did lose 1 package from this delivery, because I also lost my speed skeleton. Just deleted him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
There he is. Sam Bridges.
Oh no, 4 out of 4. That's all of it.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam.
So I think I actually only lost the PCC and the speed skeleton.
Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
Is it really that pristine? Well, it still falls under S, I guess. I thought that took much more of a beating, though.
Hey, Sam. Good work. New order.
He's got something for spiritualist. I gotta go back up there. If I can get a connection to a zip line at the top, you can just get right to them. That's gonna be a little tricky now. If I can find someone's trike, it might make it a lot easier.
weapons restrictions lifted.
There's gotta be a vehicle somewhere around here, right?
There we go.
Actually, there's not. Yeah, there's actually no vehicles even close to us. Oh, these are the closest ones, I guess. Well, that's not good. We might take a detour route then. Because in order for me to connect this zip line, it would be easier for us to just start at Spiritualist again. Instead of trying to hike up all the way again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But I might just go around and up through the mountain again. Which I think we should be able to do from here. I think I connected at least some way through the mountain. From like the weather station side, basically.
Yeah!
Actually, I don't know if I had anything that went from here. Yeah, I think my route through here was the Elder one, right? I need one that directly cuts through the center. Dude, this guy's bridge is still not built. This thing's been under construction since our second stream. Yeah, I only have a way up through here. We need one that directly cuts through the center. Which we did start. I was doing that with the weather station one. The one that was blocked by the highway, but we never fully connected it to this side of the map. So we just have to still do that. Now we're just taking a little detour. Actually, we didn't even really set up a line up the mountain that much either, I don't think yet. Because we focused on the highway. Like, I can get up through to weather station, but I don't think I have anywhere else to go from there. So maybe we'll grab a vehicle here. Like a trike.
clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminate the suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Other thing too. Oh, they don't have enough ceramics anymore. Never mind. Alright, let's make our way back up there. I'm not even sure if I can... Because I need to get over this mountain essentially. But without first prepper, that's going to be more difficult to do. Gravity gloves are broken. Yeah, this trench right here immediately connects to the highway again. So it would be nice to still have it built here. This is the only place it's not connected to. For this high, like the mountain one. But I need to get first prepper on the network so that it isn't super expensive. I hate how sometimes these things just don't want to turn. Even non-boosted, they're not the greatest at it. guess I'll drop the trike off here, because I'm gonna be using zip lines again.
Storing.
Don't carry much more on me.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons locked.
It's actually new stuff there this time. Someone put a post box on the edge, or is that a Kylo bridge? It is a post box.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping on.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Card.
Alright, more stuff for them.
Thank you. By the way,
I don't really need a chiral climbing anchor right now.
if there's ever any...
Also, I think I actually do have a used blood bag in my inventory. Oh no, actually we don't.
New order available. Please access.
Do have broken gravity gloves though.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, now we gotta drop these off at the spiritualist. And then try to get that zip line connected. One thing I might do between tonight's stream and Saturday's stream is maybe set up more of the zip lines so that we can just start cracking on some of these orders. That way we can just go right, like to and from really quickly to get them to 5 stars.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I see you've taken extra special care of this cargo.
Well, there's 3 stars for her.
You should take this.
Oh, is this the one that gives you more chiral crystals? I won't know until I go into a private room.
Do continue to take pride in your work.
Good work. New order available.
Alright,
Please access
so...
delivery terminal for further.
Weapons restrictions.
Let me grab this really quick before we connect that zip line. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't even need this. I was gonna drive it over to the first prepper, but probably actually just head down the hill from the other zip line. Oh, that is what it does? Because I was going to say, that's the one I have on my... Chemicals, man. That's the one I had on the back of my backpack on my other save. Oh, but it's an increased chance to find them. So, like, just out and about. I wasn't sure if it added quantity to the ones you're picking up.
Fragile express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, how would I get this guy on the map?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
I thought he had, like, cargo near him that we could find.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think I see anything.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
I don't have that one. Well, on this save. Oh, here we go. We just need this.
Order assigned.
It's not a fun spot.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
He's really shifting forward there.
Let's get this show in the rough.
Unless that's the one you start with, then I do have it. I thought the one you start with was for PV to some extent. Weather station. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Well, now that blood bag is empty. I think it was literally sitting at 1 the whole time. So close yet so far away. There's really nothing to climb here. There we go. I would say we've had crazier climbing jumps.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's your junk components.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges then? At long last. Well done. This is more than plenty.
Well, it's not going to be on the network.
Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time.
But we should be finding stuff for him out in the world now, right? And people might actually have deliveries for him.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That would actually be next month? I thought that wasn't GTA 6 scheduled for November? Steam's telling me about the spring sale now. Hang on. Yeah, November 19th. We're still a bit of ways from it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that it? Because I thought it was originally in March, and then they delayed it till November. Oh, yeah, the delay was announced after the second trailer, though. So, you can't really go by the second trailer anymore. Because it had already received a delay since then. Yeah, because like I was planning on covering, like, live streaming through some of the GTA games leading up to its release, and I was like, well, if it's really March now, there's no way I'd be able to do that. But I was originally thinking that was almost at the end of the year. Shit, still can't connect to mine.
Gotta stay warm.
Might be able to get this further down still. That was 338 for that one, though, wasn't it? Yeah. We have that one. I'm still wondering when Fable's gonna get a release date. How far away are we from that one at the bottom? 335? Damn. I was gonna say, maybe if I got to the top of that, but then it would be too far away. Actually, let's go this way. So, they did state that this time there probably won't be any delays, like November 19th is the date that it comes out, but I think they've already reiterated that once before they delayed it again. So, I guess it's not a guarantee. Yeah, this will work. Let's actually get it out further more. So if I wanted to connect a zip line this way, we could still do that. I don't think GTA Online will even be ready on release date, if I'm being honest. And I don't think they'll do single-player events. Rockstar usually doesn't do that for their single-player modes, where they'll have, like, community or live events. It's usually just saved for their online stuff. But, like, the only reason why I don't know if GTA Online will be available at launch is because it wasn't for 5 or Red Dead Online for the second Red Dead. But maybe they'll have the extra time to do it this time. Not being day one. Yeah, the thing is with Rockstar games, I think another reason why they intentionally don't have it for day one is because they want people to actually fully play through the single player, like give them that buffer zone. Because I know there would definitely be people who Like, I actually know some people who never played GTA 5 Story still. They just only played GTA Online. Then again, I don't know why you would buy it on release day to not play the single player. So it's like all of their initial sales are going to be people interested in the single player. But alright, we have a way down to Way Station. Though they'll probably still have a Christmas event for GTA 5 online this year. It might be like a repeat of last year's. Anything for first prepper? Of course not. I don't think so. It might have snowed there at some point, just from like a very uncommon. But I mean, GTA 5 is based in California. They usually don't get snow either. They just force it to snow for the online events. So even if it wouldn't really matter if it snowed in that area or not. They would just put snow regardless, probably. But I don't think they would add snow to the single player, if that's what you're wondering. I obviously can't say for sure because I wouldn't know, but I just can't see them doing that. Because the game would basically release with snow on the map when it was unintentional. Like, it wasn't designed with snow in mind, so it'd be really weird if within the first initial launch month it just started snowing in the game's single player. But you never know, I guess.
By the way,
Can you stop giving me chiral climbing anchors, please?
if there's ever any... Good work. New order.
I guess Island. It makes more sense for it to be connected, because, like, I mean, Red Dead 2 is pretty much connected. You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if the borders aren't, like, super obvious, like, you'll just smack an invisible border, kind of like with, like, Red Dead, you can hit an invisible border, but it's unlikely that you usually would, because there'd be no reason to usually hit the border in most cases. I actually kind of like the way Red Dead has it set up more than GTA now that I'm thinking about it. Rather than just like an endless ocean. Though then you do run into the situation where you can just see where you can't go. Like all the people who are glitching their way into Mexico and stuff like that.
Weapons restrictions.
For Red Dead 2. Well, like Dexter from the show? Dexter? This order is going to be a little bit of a pain. I've actually never seen Dexter. There's a lot of shows I haven't seen still. I haven't even seen a single episode of Game of Thrones. Ooh, someone else's signal is right there. I mean, I guess they could have a reference to it. I guess it would depend if anybody at Rockstar is a big fan of Dexter or not, because they did have a Scarface reference in Vice City. I think that's more thematic with GTA though, so that one kind of makes sense. There was that one this happened I think last year. Actually, it could have been early this year. But some like random company, I don't even think it was a real game company, but they sold a version of Scarface, The World Is Yours, which is a very GTA style game. They were selling it on PC for like less than a day. Because they didn't actually own the rights to the game. It was like a modified version of the game. Steam took the store listing down. And I think it was on Epic Game Store for a little bit longer than it was on Steam. But it's just... it was so random. It actually is a really fun game. I still have the PS2 version of it. I actually do have it on PC, but... the version I have is the Australian version, I think. Though... you can, when you put the disc in, you can type in a code. Like, you know how like the instruction booklets of old physical PC games would have like a serial code or whatever? It wasn't like a redeem code, but it was just to activate the disc. You could type in a US one, and it would run the US version off of the Australian or European disc. So it didn't really matter. The disc is scratched to hell, though, because I got it used. No, this zipline does not connect to anything. It's also not in a very good spot. It's like right on the edge to where it would probably be obstructed. However, I mean, we could maybe try to make a connection. That one zipline was 370 meters away, though. 67. So, do I even have a reason to cut a zipline through here? Because, if I just do, where's Mountaineer? Right here. If I do Mountaineer to, like, this side, that would be more beneficial than randomly cutting through here. Because at least if we cut through here with ziplines, we'd be able to go to the places out in the left side of it, from where we'd be facing to the right. Because from here, we really only could go... It would be more outward. 6, 7. I don't even know the origins of that. Alright, we gotta hike back up. Did anybody leave a vehicle out here? That otter hood. That squeak it makes. Though, with the circling back, if we look at the trailers for GTA 6, isn't it confirmed to still be like an island-style map? Because in some of the trailers, it does look like some of the land parts actually could keep going, maybe. But that game, it might just have a big map. Which, that's one aspect of GTA 6 that has me a little nervous. The map size. Because, like, the biggest thing for me and why I always take either... Which way am I going? I either take really long breaks from GTA Online, or I just don't even consider going back to it for GTA 5, is because it's like I get so sick of traversing around that whole entire map for every little thing I have to do. Which I do have, like, the Oppressor Mark II and stuff like that, so usually I'm just flying around the map. But it's just like, the game is designed to send you top to bottom, or usually somewhat close to that, over and over again. To where it's like you're in Los Santos, they send you to the full top. I always forget the name of it. Sandy Shores is like the in-between. But they always send you like as far away as they possibly can. And then if you're at the top of the map, they try to send you back to Los Santos. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, one of the extensions to the biker club is, you get like a bar in your clubhouse and it'll sell booze. That wasn't there when they first added the biker club. But in order to restock the beer, you have to just accept a restock, and then it just places a van with alcohol in it that you have to go and pick up. But it's usually as far away as it possibly can be. And the thing only gives you like $25,000 daily until it runs out of booze, which is not a lot. So it's like, is it really worth getting this van that's going to take like 15 minutes to get? Because I could fly the Mark II Oppressor over to it, but then I got to drive this slow van all the way back to the city. And it's like, that's the aspect of GTA Online that I just got sick of, because there's so much of it. Every delivery, every resupply if you don't just pay for it, every mission. There are really no animals in this game. Other than, I mean, you can see some fish in the water. And maybe some birds. I'm trying to think if I've seen birds in this. Sam, you're almost in the shelter. But there are animals in the second one, apparently. I did, like I said, I glanced over some of the achievements, and there is stuff for rescuing animals in it.
Delivering cargo.
But yeah, for GTA Online, like I said, it was just a constant back and forth. And the stupidest thing they did with the PC version of GTA Online is because they didn't, when they came out with the enhanced edition for like PS5 and Xbox Series, that wasn't available on PC until very recently. And all of the grindy milestones to like complete a career, where you have to like hit a certain amount sold for a business, do a certain amount of missions for the business, and like other random things that are centered around that business. From 2013 into now, it wouldn't have been that bad. But to just pile all of that onto PC players where most of those challenges weren't retroactive, it's like starting all over again, even if you have a lot of stuff. Like, it like reset the grind, because it only took into account certain things. Like, I had to... All the money I made from the biker business didn't count. It didn't count when they added it, so I still needed to earn like another 2.5 million of biker business sales when I would have been well over that at this point. So it's like, that was another thing being on the PC version. It's like, they add all this stuff so late. They literally added it late last year for all of that stuff, when it's been around for a few years on console at the very least. But it's just like, why are they doing this now? And it's like, they didn't have any systems in place to track all of these stats, just some of them. So there's no retroactive progression. And it's just, it takes way too long to do.
Just say the word.
So that was like another thing that turned me off of GTA Online. I did want to get like the official Claude outfit, because my character was based off Claude, because I usually always do that for that. Like for Red Dead Online, he's based off Red Harlow. But it's just like, you have to get like, I forgot what they call them, but it's like the career criminal challenges for each business. But you have to get like 25 of them completed, like completely completed, in order to get the Claude outfit, which it's like hundreds and hundreds of hours of grinding to do. It's a little too ridiculous. But like I said, if it was there from day one, like if they had planned to do that from day one, it wouldn't have been as bad. With how many years of support that game got, but they decided to do it so late. And they decided to have stat trackers for things that they weren't tracking originally. So like I said, there's no retroactive progression for a lot of them. So it's like, even if you dedicated like 50 to anywhere from 50 to 300 hours of time to a certain business, you would basically have to dedicate another 50 to 300 hours just to get the milestones done for the ones that didn't retroactively count. Which is a big ask. It basically turns into like an MMO at that point. Like, it just wants all of your time. Which, if they were gonna add it so late, my whole thing was they should have just not have it be so ridiculous. Like, the grind not be as high as it was. Alright, Mountaineer is now at 5 stars. I don't know how we're gonna... I forgot how you really focus on Veteran Porter and First Prepper. I don't know who's gonna have orders for them. Like, we might just have to find loose packages for them for now. Trying to see if there's any spawning in here. Usually a ton of shit. It's just, most of it's for Mountaineers. Hartman's Lab. There's an XL package for Junk Dealer all the way up here. Maybe. I would assume that Microsoft wouldn't want Fable to release in November. But it'll probably be close to that. Because they said fall 2026, I'm pretty sure. But usually when a developer says, like, winter, fall, or summer, it's usually always literally the last month of those seasons. So Fable might be coming out in October. Potentially. Let's see what we got here really quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Sam.
A lot of people are leaving their floating carriers around. Does he have anything for first prepper? No. Yeah, I forgot how you actually go about leveling them up. Because usually, like, none of their shit shows up.
Your work is greatly...
And I'm not seeing any loose packages for them right now. I might have to actually complete orders from their terminal or something to get stuff to start showing up. But yeah, if I do plan to stream through the Fable games and the GTA games leading up to the release, that's gonna be kind of tough. Because it's all so close together. And they're not exactly small games, though there are a lot of activities I'm not looking forward to doing in GTA 5 again. Some of the jackknife plane stunts can be a huge pain. Some of the stunt jumps can just also borderline not count sometimes. But the worst thing to me, as far as my memory goes, is the stupid toxic waste in the ocean with that damn submarine. It's like, not only do you buy the business, but then you have to collect all this toxic waste around the map. It's just like, it takes forever because the submarine is so slow. I don't know why they thought that that would be like a fun activity. Well, for now, I might want more likes. So I'll probably just keep that. What else is new? Did we get more colors for it? Yeah. But yeah, I hated doing that. I'm okay with like picking up collectibles from around the map, but like for something like that, because like with the stuff around the map, it's like at the very least you can use, you have like open opportunity of using specific things that you want to use. Like if you take a helicopter with you, you're getting to most of those like alien power cells pretty efficiently, because you can just fly around the map. But the submarine thing, it's like you're forced to just move at the slowest speed possible around the entire map. And then there's also like the elevation, so some of the toxic waste is even deeper in the water than other spots. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. They like, that's one of those activities that are designed to punish completionists. It's like intentionally designed to be like, you want to complete this game? Okay, well, you're gonna have to do this. I'm debating on if I should call it here, because then tomorrow, or well, I guess later today, I might try to set up a consistent zipline shortcut through a lot of these areas, but before the next stream, so that when we start working, because we're at the point right now where I'm going to try to keep getting 5 stars for everybody before we continue the story. Weird, it didn't say there was anything new on the terminal. But that way, if I can get more of these zip lines set up, we still wouldn't be able to zip line to, like, the veteran porter or the first prepper because they're still off of the chiral network. But I can get one from Mountaineer down into this area so that we can cut through this side of the map up to it rather than going all the way through to Mountain Knot. And then I also need to make the connection to like this area, which I'm gonna have to try and work around First Prepper then. But to work around this area down into the center, and then I might also put a zip line, some zip lines like somewhere over here so that we can also cut through the center instead of going around. Then if I can, I might build more roads. We can actually easily make this connection. I should be able to get the ceramic for that. Maybe someone will also actually finish that road. I did a lot of the heavy lifting on this highway. This I can't connect yet because we do need First Prepper as a part of the chiral network. But yeah, maybe I'll call it here so that I can do that in between this stream and the next stream. I'm also working on picking a bunch of shit up on Mafia 3 before I record again, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I'm going to basically just be collecting and picking shit up all day. Well, all afternoon. But there we go. We actually did make a decent amount of progress, though. At one point, the story starts going really fast until the end. And that's pretty much, I think, after our next story mission where we have to reach the full west. Things start picking up pretty quickly after that, I'm pretty sure. Is that Sam whistling? Yeah, he was whistling. But yeah, we're, like I said, what we're going to be doing a lot on Saturday is trying to get the rest of those 5-star connections. So we actually might even be going back to the first region to fully 5-star. Yeah, no, I actually, the TV that the other computer's hooked up to, I do have a Roku on it. So I usually do have something on whenever I'm doing stuff. It's like it helps with stuff like that, because that's what I was doing when I was playing Mafia 3. Because I did start picking this shit up on Mafia 3 for the districts we still have remaining on that game. I only have French Ward to pick stuff up in, and anything that's in like the underground sewer connections to places. I left all of those alone for when I get a boat. I'll just get them all in like one go. But I'm getting there with that. The reason why I played as far as I did too was to get that weed business thing up so that the weed could grow while I'm doing it. Because that stuff can take like 30 to 40 minutes per between grow to sell, to be able to sell it. So that one can take a bit. But yep, Zafil, Velen, Shadow, Kritzo if you're still there, Eric, well Eric's probably sleeping at this point, Paul, he did say goodbye already, Steven, Alan, Andrew, if you're still there as well, thanks for hanging out. RTC was here for a bit as well. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Sergeant stopped in for a little bit. Anybody who was lurking, I appreciate it. That'll do it for tonight's stream. Like I said, we're going to be getting a lot of the, we're going to be doing a lot of delivering on Saturday so that we can get these 5-star connections done. But we should be getting to Death Stranding 2 pretty soon. I am really excited to play that one because it looks, I'm hoping that it's pretty well optimized on PC. I haven't heard anybody really complaining about it. Same with Crimson Desert. I haven't really seen any performance complaints for that yet, but I didn't really look that hard, so maybe some people are having issues. But I'm excited to play that. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on these longer streams, because every Death Stranding stream has been pretty long. But I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.